I hope it didn't overboil. Thank you.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Cutter Crawford. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their
drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Unbelievable!
I gotta tell you, I just took all my controllers apart. I took the last 3 hours cleaning the shit out of them and everything else, get rid of the stick drift. I put them all back together. They all seem to be working quite well. This is the first game I played with this controller, man, and already first pitch, first home run. I love it.
Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy.
Gotta be really careful when you take them apart, though, because those ribbons are really
got a
clumsy.
pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Now at the plate, number 30. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first.
I'm ready to play today.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup. And they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bat to put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Catcher, number 15.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Hayward. Swing, and she breaks her bat. And that'll do it.
That's it.
Looking back at the solo blast that led off the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Fastball for a strike. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Rob Refsnyder will hit next. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And that one fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Crawford back to work. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
Now it's the
23.
second baseman. Enters the day third in the American League batting race. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, right side. Goes to second for 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Two outs. On the ground, right side. And that is that. Blue Jays held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Right side, and that chance handled. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And there's a foul ball.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Foul ball still 0-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range? Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Oh, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. You got that front foot down.
In the air, right field. Stafford on the move. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 1-1.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The tag, and he's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Just missed. Abreu went deep in his most recent game. Abreu tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. To the right side, and that one handled. Over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1, no strikes.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
That misses. 2-2. 2-2. That one missing inside. Left field, Duran makes his way towards it, makes a nice running catch. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Grounded out his first time up. Fought off foul. Casas over to second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Duran right there to make the grab. And that'll do it. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1.
Leading off for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Duran, in his 4th year, 28 years old. And he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do? The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And that's in the dirt. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock.
Hold on.
violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
One gone, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Rob Refsnyder. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Duran stands at first with 1 out. That's in there. And a count 1-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now batting, third baseman,
So ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Devers at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's
So
gonna
no
give
runs,
it to you.
no base hits, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1.
Oh, you're getting busy with it. You getting hot?
From around the league.
number 15.
Yeah.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
There's a swing and a drive.
Look how much better, man, it hits.
To the warning track.
Yeah, they're catching them, but
Every
I
day
took
during
all them
batting
controls
practice,
apart,
these
cleaned them all.
outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play.
Stripped them right down, took everything apart.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second.
Oh no,
and he's
you
out.
didn't just do that, dude. What?
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was
That's
so
crazy.
close to being in scoring position.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss.
Another
Roll
0-2 count right
them.
here.
No,
The pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Backed off the plate that time. And he hits a ground ball right side.
What's that?
Whips it to Casas.
No,
And
it took like
that is the
15 minutes.
No
per
runs, 1 hit,
controller.
no errors, and no one left. On
Well,
now,
now
to
we're
the
gonna do all
bottom of the
4 of them.
4th. All
Strip them
tied
all the way down,
1-1.
take everything apart, all the computer shit, took it all apart, cleaned it all.
Back
It worked,
here
though.
in
Got rid of the
Boston,
picture.
Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Tristan Casas. Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99. And now it's Alex Bregman. Tap foul at the plate. Casas leads off first with one away. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swing at a ground ball, and it gets by him.
You lucky fucker.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Yeah, it was a nice hit though.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's
Blazers,
duel so far.
left
Here's how the
fielder,
starters
number
have
1.
performed up to this point. Crawford back to work. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's towards center. Rafaela should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Brandon Hayward now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
No, that's a foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, base hit. Throw to first, and he gets back safely.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Drops into the glove. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
1-2 is the count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
1 out, bases empty. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the DH, Rob Refsnyder. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground. Braun. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of the 6th inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. In the air, right side, Abreu. Puts it away for the out. And next is the designated hitter. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now batting, number 15.
Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
On the base in South Detroit.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits off the monster. In comes the runner from third, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Josh Winkowski.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Activity in the bullpen. Liam Hendricks getting ready to go. Bernardino also throwing. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. And they hold her at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now batting, number 23.
Here's the second baseman. Runner on the go. Swings and he breaks his bag. And that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the 6th. Rafael Devers up to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed.
The rest of the lineup can learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And a strike to Devers.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Now batting Tristan Casas. Just off the inside edge. Casas, 25 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span.
1-1.
On the ground right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Now a long throw to first.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now it's Alex Bregman. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle.
Unfucking believable.
And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Ball one there.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. That one catches the corner.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series.
Come on, dude.
That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
You wouldn't throw the fucking ball over.
First pitch misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right.
We go to the top of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Remember, you'll get all the same pitches back, fucker.
No, ball.
Cassis on to first. Just got him on that one. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. 1 for 2. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit hard, base hit. Go ahead run on base. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stafford digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off for third. Right side. Abreu sizes this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. 98 at the knees for a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Got him looking. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And now, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. All tied up. You're at the bottom of the 7th. That one to first, but that rolls foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Hayward towards the line. Hauls it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Third baseman, Rafael.
Pop up here, third base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high. And it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a foul out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Hard liner. That ball has just been voted off the island. Home run number 50 on the year, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 3 in this one. Slap the other way, foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And there's a ball.
Count.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit in the air, center field. Rafael settles under this one, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Hayward. She's a player who does it all. And that's a base hit. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
2 down. Here's the second baseman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. She's trying for third. Pitch misses, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Two and 0.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Fly ball to right. Abreu. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo. Back inside Fenway Park. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Bregman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at Fenway, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
And a foul ball.
Number 83.
Bernardino. In his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. And that skips in the dirt. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Lucas Giolito up and loosening in the pen. Buehler getting cranked up as well. Foul ball there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's out to center field. Rafaela in position. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
To the right side. And now 2 gone.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. His 11th of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-2.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead. Bottom of the.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Hayward makes the grab, 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Just missed. Liner, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now it's going to be Cedar Rafaela. That one hit to right. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And a slider catches the zone. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Braun sizing this one up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays add another to their winning streak. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
I am absolutely ecstatic that these controllers are working. I thought I was going to have to throw them all in the garbage and buy new ones. The stick drift is for real. They're working. Well, this one is anyway. Wish I would have kept the other 2. You figure though that they would do something better than this like this, because that would be fucking crazy for the shit to happen like that. We built this city on rock and roll. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? My phone? No. I got a burner too. What the hell? That's real. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. It's real honey. I did it the water touch. That's real honey. I did. Yeah, it's just a little bit at a time. It's not like you. A lot different than the shit that you were buying before. Me too, I know. Alright. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. I think I have to go there. There we go. All right. Forever, ever, now. All right. As I do this, I'm gonna roll one up real quick. We are 81-1. I lost one game, and that's sad, man. I tried to get a perfect season. So many things went wrong. My stick was frigged. I would really like to know why this isn't going through. What the fuck?
your password. First new message. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At any time, press 8 to repeat this message. LSI Incorporated under the brand name Golden Island is recalling Golden Island Korean barbecue recipe pork jerky. Item number 3323994. Message erased. End of messages. First saved message. Monday through message erased. End of messages. Main menu.
What a fucking retard.
Voice message, press 1. To send a voice message, press 3. To change your personal options, press.
Be calling me at 5 in the morning fucking trying to sell me beef jerky. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't know, some fucking company. Thought maybe I needed beef jerky. Apparently. Alright, so with that said, babe, come here for a minute. Well, you can still come here for a minute. Hi, babe. Give me a kiss. I just wanted to,
Okay.
You want a kiss too? Come here.
Oh.
So, I just want to say I'm very happy about my controllers being working the way they are. I didn't have to spend any money to replace them. Yeah, the question is how long are they going to last, and it's probably going to last maybe a month or two. Because that's how long that they lasted when I got them, a month or two. Like every couple months I'm going to probably have to clean them. I don't mind, cleaning them is better than fucking having to buy new ones, but I mean at the same time it's bullshit. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with that. I mean, they know fucking well that it's going to cause issues the way that they got it set up. It breaks down any sticky, grimy, dirt, fucking nasty shit and makes it clean, like basically back to factory reset, so that if anything gets stuck in there. Yeah, I told you that already, yeah. I mean, hello. Coming up!
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox.
Let the old man cry. Let the old man cry. Try to sing. I love you, girl.
Biggest thing in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds.
She hit you in the head, didn't she?
Nightmare for would-be
She hit you in the head? She scratch you?
First pitch coming your way next.
Man cry. Don't make a grown man cry.
So almost ready to get underway. Pitching in our game today, Garrett Whitlock. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too
How
heavily
come
on
they're
the
fucking green?
strikeout. He knows he
They're
needs
supposed
to
to be
miss
red.
barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy
That's
like
the Red
that
Sox.
can keep a
That's
good
weird.
tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
What?
Sends it to first.
I don't see red. I see green on their fucking shirt, meathead.
And the challenge for this
Yeah.
lineup today,
You're an
Singy,
idiot.
finding a way to have
If you see
success
red, then how
against
come it
the
doesn't
sinker
show red
ball.
here?
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the shortstop.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
Runner takes off. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it bangs off the monster. Throw into third, into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu has this one sized up. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seat spot. She'll take the sac fly, RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. That one fouled off. And here it comes. And takes low for ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. He's a former All-Star Game MVP, Singy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Berrios, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Slings to first, got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. David Hamilton stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Late swing, foul to the left. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Just missed.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles.
And they put up the stop sign at second.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now, Tristan Casas. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Got him looking, and there's 2 down.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out to short. In there safely. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground to the left. Sends it across the first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Red Sox with an RBI double. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, number 23. Whitlock back to work. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Batting 7th, left fielder, number 1.
That was an impressive run and catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
Now, Bob Hayward. That to right. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting 8th, center fielder, number 18.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Line drive. Rafaela makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score remains tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Gets it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 8th, catcher Blake Sabol.
Stepping in, Blake Sabol. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. In the dirt,
2-2.
the count now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one ripped to left, and it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll reach second with one away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Fouled off down the right side. Sable, the runner at second with one away. And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Goes down looking.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've really got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now here is Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 so far. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. All tied 1-1. And we're back here at Fenway Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy with a homer in his last game. Vladdy in his 7th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's a former home run derby champ. On the ground, out to short. Hamilton. And Guerrero is set down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So the batting order turns over. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. High in the air, out to right. Abreu under it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, number 30.
And now the DH. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the inside corner for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch way upstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. And we're back. And now the shortstop, David Hamilton.
Shortstop, David Hamilton.
A little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Devers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. One down, base is empty. And Devers hits that one. Hayward makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman Tristan Casas.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Struck out looking his first time. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Fair ball.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So a man aboard. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And there's a strike. Up the middle. They take the force out, and that's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. Drove in a run with a sac fly her first time up. And she hits a ground ball right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Oh, he hit him.
Yep, that got him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Runner on the goal. And he grounds one to the right side. Bregman handles. That's the third out. No runs on. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I could watch base hits like that one all day long. And so
Guerrero. The throw to second is offline. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play. Sable in the box now. Takes strike one.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw.
Poor guy. You know he's trying to help out his pitcher, but he's clearly out of position and commits an error right there. I'm sure he's looking over to his skipper and saying, "Get me some help, man. Get me out of here."
Rafaela up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Yoshida, the runner at third. Abreu over at second. Sable on at first with nobody out. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Roll to short, could be 2. 1 at second, and they'll just get the 1. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Hamilton lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. A little out front there as he swings through it. Base hit, and a run comes in. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. In the dirt.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Just missed. Fastball is outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Whitlock back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these Jays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rafaela makes the grab, one down. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
And that's in there at the knees.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Throw to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. Back in Boston, and here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Gets the call, and that is strike 1. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that, because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. Stays alive.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
On the ground, right side, Guerrero takes it himself. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. Misses. Now 1-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything.
Hayward pulls it in on the run. Clips the corner. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
And he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. That's a base hit. Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they trail by one. And now Alex.
Now pitching
One
for the
down.
Red Sox.
Here's the third baseman,
Number
Rob
31.
Braun.
Liam Hendricks.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner at second. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Blue Jays down a run. Runner on the go again. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run scores from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good at runner on the move. It's a pitch out. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Oh, right to the backstop. No advance, though. Tied at 4. That one misses. 3-2 now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's now 5-4.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Abreu makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Man, he had to go such a long way to track that one down. Outstanding effort. If he doesn't get there, then that run from second basically walks in. Instead, he just moves up one base with 2 outs.
To third, Devers. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So it's back here at Fenway. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And that one fouled off. Soft contact in the air, puts it away for the out. Now it's going to be Blake Sabol. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Red Sox trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hayward makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Number 57, Greg Weissert.
And it goes just foul. On the ground to third, Devers whips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, number 45.
Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 3. Runner takes off. They pitch out. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. And it's 6-4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner takes off. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, 1 away. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner on the move again. Squirts away a little bit. No throw, safe at second. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hayward. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. High fly ball down the left field line. And that one becomes property of the beast. She'll circle the bases. Her 41st home run of the season. It's 9-4. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Pitching for the Red
Rob
Sox.
Braun next up for the Blue
Number
Jays.
25, Josh Winkowski.
That one's in there, 0-1. And a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking. And these
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag.
clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 10-4. So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There goes the runner. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Makes the catch. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And the leadoff man aboard. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boo.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard. Devers now. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Duran, the lead runner at second. Hamilton over at first with 1 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Alex Bregman. Here comes the manager out of the.
Pitching for Toronto. Number 31.
On a line out towards center.
Scherzer.
Stretches out and hauls it in. Boston strands a pair. Back inside
Leading
Fenway
off
Park.
for the
We go
Blue
to the
Jays.
8th. And now the center
Number
fielder,
18.
Brandon Hayward. Winkowski back to work. Popped up right side. Bregman is under it. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And it's fouled away. That one inside, and the count is 1-1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Out to short. Tags the runner for 1. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter.
30.
Runner on the move. Swung on, belted. Rafaela raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here in Boston, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Check swing, called strike. Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Hard hit right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, catcher Blake Sabol.
2 down, bases empty. Blake Sabol up next for the Red Sox. Hit in the air, left field. Hayward pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And we're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Giolito.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Action in the pen down there. Walker Buehler appears to be getting loose. Bernardino also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And here's the catcher, Hayward. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Rafaela makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. And that one hammered, going back. And it's off the Green Monster. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now number 23 in the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
Braun stands at second with 2 gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And caught on the warning track. No runs. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Scherzer over 200 career wins, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. On the ground. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Braun makes the play. 2 down. So the Red Sox down to their final out. And here is David Hamilton. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This team just keeps rolling. This winning streak is out of control. I can't.
Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball, it's been practically game over for the opposition. That bullpen will likely play a major role in this one today, too.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. And that's through there for a strike. And we are underway. Grounder off the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Now it's the rookie DH. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to. Runner on the go. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far. Runner takes off. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. That should get the dugout going. His 36th home run of the season. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, it fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach you'll hit for a high average as well.
Hayward, the batter now as she swings and misses for strike one. That one blasted deep to right. Abreu, long run. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Rob Refsnyder. He enters the game as the injury replacement, taking over in right. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is the speedy first baseman. And he grounds one back up the middle. Whips it to Casas. One out in the top of the first. At the plate, Rob Braun, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 5-zip. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next to hit, Bob Hayward. Inside and hit him.
Ball got him. Right there.
Batting 8.
Man at first with one gone.
Brandon
So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked.
This is a rookie we've been paying close attention to this season. One of the top prospects in the game, and he looks like he belongs at this level.
Runner takes off. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. The throw to third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
Now pitching.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Number 0. Walker.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of back.
Base hit center field. One run across. He's in there. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's some real power at the plate. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next offering is downstairs. Stafford matched a homer in his last game. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. 2 away. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Singleton scored his first time. That one down the line. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 rounds. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jarren Duran. That one pushed to the left and foul. Gosman was in top form the last time out, tossing a one-hitter. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. And he pumps it a strike.
That last start of his that you referenced, Boog, that was some really special stuff. A complete game one-hitter doesn't happen all that often. I was really impressed by how he performed out there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from.
Oh, gets dirty. Onto the pitcher. What a play. Inning over.
Make it in look.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Top of the second. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, number 99. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Cassis on to first. One up, one down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hayward. Doubled her first time up. Foul ball. Hayward went deep in her most recent game. 1 out, bases empty. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the site.
Runner on the goal. Fought off foul. Bueller deals. Runner goes again. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. She will score. Fires a second too late into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
The third baseman.
Man at second with one away. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Runner breaks for third. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number
Next
1.
to hit, Bob Hayward. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And he deals. And that one wrapped foul. On the outside corner, got him looking. They get a run on. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now batting Tristan Casas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Gosman, multi-time all-star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Bregman.
Alex Bregman at the plate now. That's ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now here's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two out, space is empty. Got him looking, and he strikes out the side here in the second. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Gets under it and pops it up. Casas on the run towards the line. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that.
Runner on the move. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runner on the go again. Ripped to short. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And next is the designated hitter. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Jimenez. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 9-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And
runner on the go. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it hits off the monster. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom, boom. That'll fire up the dugout for second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 12-0. Christie's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well.
Pitching for the
2
Red
outs,
Sox.
nobody on. Next is switch
Number
hitting first
54.
baseman.
Lucas Giolito.
That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they extend their lead.
The batter, the left
Bob
fielder,
Hayward
Bob
will hit
Hayward.
next. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off, and first offering is fouled off. Braun, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. Swinging a foul out of play. Two outs. Runner goes again. Throws to first. Then they're happy to just. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Snyder in his 7th season, 33 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
One down, base is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hayward snags it, and that is that. Back in Boston, stepping in the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runner on the move again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner goes again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And now a man into scoring position. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. 1 for 3. Runner takes off for third. Puts a bunt down. And a foul ball. This one in the air. Nabs it. Goes to second. Safe there. And now the DH. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. He's trying for third. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A massive home run. His 51st home run of the year. And they add a couple more. It's 15-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
That ball has just been voted off the island. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 16-0. That's their 5th.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Base is empty with 2 away.
Now
the Toronto 4-hole hitter,
Hayward.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Hayward with 4 RBIs in her last game. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. And her hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this player.
Runner takes off. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Rafaela going back, and it bangs off the monster. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Rob Braun getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rafaela under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But 2 round. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Gosman back to work. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And he has thrown 4. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Liner caught it second. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Hit in the air, right field. 2 away now. And now here is Andres Jimenez. The other way. Zips it across. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
On the ground to short. Slings it across. 2 out. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Stafford brings it in for the 3rd out. That's the 3rd. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. Foul ball there. Hendricks, a former All-Star, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Now batting.
And now for the Jays, number 99. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
The 1-0. Runner takes off on the ground right side. Bregman on to first. And there's two away. Hayward, the next to hit. She's already homered in this game.
Hey!
This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Runner stays put at third. Stafford on third with two out. This one popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Blake Sable. And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3.
Pitching for the Red Sox.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Greg Weissert.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
On the ground right side. Casas steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Rob Braun digs in now. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Rolled over to third. Devers fires across the diamond, and the Blue Jays go down. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Gosman back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in there at the knees.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Devers batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Casas stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Grounds 1 to short. In plenty of time to first. Red Sox go 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That gets by him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a...
There goes the runner. In the air.
Get out of there.
Towards left center. Duran makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. So a man aboard, and now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Headed towards the corner. Ref Snyder on his way over. Nice grab on the run, and that's the back here at Fenway, ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now it's Alex Bregman, and first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
He takes it on his own. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox, and he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder. And that's fouled off. That one the other way. Off balance throw in time. That's the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the batter now, number 99. Lifted in the air, right field. Ref Snyder has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This one in the air, right field. Ref Snyder hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman. And first offering is fouled off. The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. That one not close, and it's 1-1. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now Blake Sable. Fastball for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Center fielder.
Now here is Cedon Rafaela. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no
on the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that 1 hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just 1 better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
Well, this one ends in a blowout, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
It has been a productive day. Not Guzman, man. Fucking amazing pitcher. All right. I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Be back in a couple minutes. Oh, what's this? Ooh. have the issues now that I don't smoke. Come on, watch out.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming your way next.
Why are we so blind?
All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Ronel Blanco.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ready to go now. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Swings through that one for strike one.
Good ball, one strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And Belly goes down on strikes. Here's Stanton now.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Blanco with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Like double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Aaron Judge in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitch misses. 2-0. Two out, space is empty. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Rodney Stafford. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And it looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. That one fouled off. Stafford at second with nobody out. Not even close there. And 1-1. High fly ball out towards left center. Bellinger settles under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Runner breaks for third. Lifted in the air down the left side. Brings it in, and there's two away.
Batting fourth, the
Hayward will hit next. And there's a foul ball. Hayward with a homer in her last game. Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and that is the inning.
Nice catch.
One left for Toronto. Scoreless after one.
Lose my mind up in here, up in here.
Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Blanco back to work. That one pulled foul.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one lifted to left. Hayward makes the grab, one away. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Late swing, foul to the left.
You ain't rep long enough. Girls are hoe. Everybody knows. You're like, so I love my baby mama. I never let her go.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Now he breaks his bat. He's got it, and that is out number 3. So they go quietly there. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, number 23. And he swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
Line to left. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball travel.
Runner on the go. And a base hit into right. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now Bob Hayward. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And delivers outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a pop-up. Fair ball. One runs in. The second run scores. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. 0-1 down. It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Swings here and blasts one left field, and that one hops the wall. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Double the lead off the bottom of the first. Out to short, Volpe. Inning over. But 2 runs. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. First pitch, not close. Goldie was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs. That catches the corner.
1-1.
I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season? Juan Gonzalez with 8 in 1998.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Popped up on the left side of the infield. And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Bellinger in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. He sends it out of here. His 7th home run of the season, and we're level. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Way out front for strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. But 2 come across to score in the inning. 2-run homer. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. That one's going to land not so much here, but here. And this place is rocking. His 52nd home run of the season, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 3-2. So add another game to his hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
Just so exciting game after game. He's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception.
And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, dude. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Goldie makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Rob Braun. A single and a run scored and a walk. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And that is the inning. And we're back on to the 4th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Count.
Struck him out looking. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, left side. Hayward hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Austin Wells. And that's in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground.
No, that's
and
a
foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's some real power at the plate. Bob Hayward. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, and that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now, Brandon Hayward knocks it down. No throw, and they can't get the out. First and second, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
In effect.
Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So the lineup
Rodney
flips over. And now for the
Stafford.
Jays, Rodney Stafford. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save! Two on, 1 out. Runner goes again. Up the middle. Throw to first in time. On to third. Save! As a run scores. Next is the DH. A switch hitter. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one smoked out to left. Dominguez makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
This to third, fair ball. And he can't come up with it. Around first and hustling for second. Still able to fire over. Safe at second.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
Yeah.
He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
0-2 now. And that one missing low.
I mean, they're getting hittable pitches. That's why they're called strikes. But going back to the dugout, knowing you could have done something with what you got is frustrating for hitters.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 away here in the 5th. Volpe batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No ball.
Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there. 1 out and a runner at second. And now it's filled up.
Full count.
To third. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get the out. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
That's hard hit on the line. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag too late. He scores. It's 6-3. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. 2 men left stranded.
Pitching for New York.
Back now to start. The bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Luke Weaver.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
And the count is 2-2. Lynching grounds one to the right side. Jazz tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 1 for 2. To the right side. Chisholm throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And the batter now, Rob Braun. He's a guy who does it all. This one popped up. Volpe makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Right through there for a strike. Judge, it is. Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 31, Matt.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Scherzer gets the punch out. Now 1 away.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Wells in the box again. Takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Scherzer gets the punch out, and a nice inning of work there as he sets it. Back here at Rogers Center, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Bob Hayward. Weaver back to work. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 7-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Luke Weaver, the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And that is out of play. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled away. One down, bases empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Rodney Stafford. Next up for the Blue Jays. Hit weakly on the ground. Over to Goldie. 3rd out. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. Max Scherzer goes to work. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in for the out. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Cabrera up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. The Jays leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Kicks and deals. Hard hit to 3rd. Slings to 1st in time. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Just missed. Ball. To the right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to 1st, and that is that. Yanks. Back now, Jonathan Loaisiga on the pitch out of the pen here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Stepping in, number 99. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. Man at first, nobody out. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a drive. Deep right field. That one back there. Gone! Big Dog's got it. Their 43rd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 10-3. That's her third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This player is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Her bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives her the ability to get barrel on it.
Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 57.
And first offering is fouled off. Pulls that one foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now the third baseman, Rob Braun. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Volpe at second for 1. On to first, double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Bob Hayward now at the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2-run home run. It's now 10-3. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada.
Now pitching
Goldie leading things off and takes a strike.
number
Cold
57.
night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Bellinger now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tap to first, Guerrero. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Center field, Hayward settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The other way, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in the dirt. Slider misses outside. Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
1-1.
But you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And Judge takes the strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Homer number 25 of the year. It's 10-4. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Chisholm, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Off the mark there, and now it's even 1-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So last chance for the Yankees. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. Ripped to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays slugged their way to a win in this one.
With this win, this team ties the 1916 New York Giants 26 wins in a row. It's just hard to fathom if you go back to win number 1 to think that 25 games later they would still be in the winning column. Just an incredible job. This is amazing to watch right now.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Curtis Hayward. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Pablo Reyes stands in. First pitch, and he just misses. One out, base is empty. And now it's even up. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. Two down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Yanks go. And now it's going to be Rodney Stafford. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He'll circle the bases. His 53rd homer of the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. And he just keeps on climbing. The home run extends this big-time hitting streak another game.
And how could you not love what he's doing right now? I mean, he's doing this under a lot of pressure at this point, but it looks like he's playing a wiffle ball in the backyard.
What? Who is it?
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. They go back to back, and they add on. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Bellinger pulls that one down. That's out number 2.
Batting fifth, third baseman, number 11.
Now at the plate, Rob Braun. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Now it's the second baseman. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Next offering upstairs.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Judge really on his horse for this one. Can't get there. This one lands foul. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And that one is inside.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. The run scores from first, extending their lead.
Back-to-back base hits. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now here is Bob Hayward. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge settles under it and makes the catch. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Out towards left center, Hayward on the move to the alley. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Paul Goldschmidt now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a ground ball. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error. That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third. And we're back. Now it's going to be Brandon Hayward. Rodon back to work. He swings and fouls one off. That one to first. Goldie takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there, and that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
And now Rodney Stafford.
Nope, that's a ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows it.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. That one out to right. Judge makes the play, and there's two away. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Runner on the go. Hammer, base hit. Coming home. He will score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Dominguez getting to start in left in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That pitch clips the outside corner, and the count's even at 2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swing and a foul straight back. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the power speed combo. Rob Braun. And first offering is fouled off. Braun with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. That ball has just been voted off the island. His 31st home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
In the air, out towards right center. Judge snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Rip towards third. Over to Goldie. That is the inning. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It is now 5-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Hayward back to work. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up. You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball there. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Judge off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. This one in the air. 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And the first offering is not close.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
One down, base is empty. That one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that turns the lineup over. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And this is one he'd like to forget. Stepping in the long ball threat, Rodney Stafford. 1 for 2. Out towards right center field. Bellinger sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he's...
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 7-0. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here is Hayward. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hayward turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just misses with that one. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
There's a strike. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 2 down, bases empty. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now. Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And that one hit to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and the Yanks go quiet. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Rob Braun. Oh, that hit him. On the run, sends it over to first. Boots it. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. He's one of the best players in the game. There goes the runner. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner goes again. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And first offering is fouled off. And foul ball. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Runner at second here. 1 gone. That's to third. Tags the runner. And no throw. He's into first easily. Brandon Hayward digs in now. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man.
Runner on the go. That's to third. Over to Goldie. That ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. In there at the knees.
0-2.
And that just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And a strike on the outside corner. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-1. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
2 strikes.
And misses inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Line drive. Fires over to Guerrero. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So he's through. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Stafford
Outside,
in the
that's a
box
ball.
with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fought off foul. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And a pitch. Left field, way back there. And that one is off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have.
Runner takes off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Boom.
Another homer. His 54th home run of the season. It's 9-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Here comes a skipper out of the.
Pitching for New York.
1 out, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball is outside. Cruz, a 6'2 righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Runner on the move. She swings and fouls one off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on the move again. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Second and third here. 1 away. Into center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Now it's the second baseman. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Now 1-1.
Outside.
And that is out of play. Two outs. Not close with that one. And it's 2-2. Right through there. Got him. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Hayward back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 strike.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game. Right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting himself in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the... Back here at Rogers Center. Bottom of the 7th, leading off Bob Hayward. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Now batting.
Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit. Runner takes off. And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner goes again. In there for strike three. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Swung on, belted. Back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Ready to begin the eighth.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Just missed.
Number 31.
Scherzer, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. On the ground to third, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. Now here's Trent Grisham. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to first. To second, there's one. And it's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. Mad Max notches the K. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail on to the bottom of the eighth. And now for the Jays, number 30.
Designated hitter, number 30.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Popped up. Hernandez gets under it. Makes the grab. Two down. Two outs. Base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hayward She's one of the best players in the game. And first offering is fouled off. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. Runner takes off. Ripped on a line. And that's the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ronaldo Hernandez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Scherzer, 40 years old now. Of course, a 3-time Cy Young Award winner. Next offering is down low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
No, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Scherzer is just 1 strike away. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
They say records are meant to be broken, but 27 wins, breaking the all-time record of 26. Just never thought that we would see it. Incredible accomplishment. This is the type of run that they make movies about.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. We have an absolute treat on tap today as 2 of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these 2 are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Bowden Francis. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers. ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got it. And that's the first out.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Righty delivers. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, left field. Hayward under it. Squeezes it, and that is that. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. Back after this on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Garrett Cole.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford.
The right fielder.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one ripped, but foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed and keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
One out, bases empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
Runner on the go. This one in the air. Cabrera moving under this one. He's got it. 2 down. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. Top of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Francis back to work. And a foul ball. And strike 2. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Yeah.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Throw over to first.
Batting 6, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Man at first, and
Wells.
Stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That one just missing inside, and the count is 1-2. Stays alive. Dominguez at first, 1 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ouch.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 2 away.
He runs after I throw home. You dumb fuck.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Cabrera.
Now a chance for Oswaldo Cabrera.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out.
And welcome back to the
Leading up
ballpark.
for Toronto,
Bottom of the inning,
the catcher,
and the batter now,
number 15.
Hayward. The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Hayward was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Next offering upstairs.
When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think she's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Up the middle, and there's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a
The
way.
first
Just
base
kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get it.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
I rise to the top. I never eat a pig. He's as big as a cat. I
His
better get it.
42nd home run of the season. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Homie, I'm
Looks
with
like
you.
this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now Rob Braun. Goldie takes it himself, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward with 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that.
Runner on the go. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's Andres Jimenez.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Bounced up the middle. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner on the move. Fly ball down the line. And that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Paul Goldschmidt. He was late there. Strike 1. Goldie, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Foul ball. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at the ballpark, and one of the things that's been happening lately, hot hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
I tried to get it through the whole, through the circle,
to their lead. It's
right through the Rogers circle.
So the streak stays alive.
Go for the bullseye.
Straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like
I haven't done it yet, but I'm trying.
I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And the batter will be the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Outside low, 2-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 3 of this 4-game series. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. And there's one down. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Singled and scored her first time. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full.
Runner takes off out to center. Bellinger settles under this one. Nabs it. Runner tagging from first to second. Pulls him off the bag. So a runner aboard at the plate. Rob Braun. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Getting closer.
He circles the bases. It's their second home run
I'm about
of the
to go
inning,
through that
and they
circle
throw
yet.
a pair on the board. It's 5-zip.
He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Chop to third. Cabrera to first. That ends the frame. But 2-round. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Anthony Volpe. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. The 0-1. Up the middle. Throws to first. Bellinger is gone. 2 away. 2 down. Base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down. Nobody on. Outside corner, got him looking. So the Yankees, bottom of the 4th, now Brandon Hayward. Ripped to third. Slings to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Here's the second baseman,
Now
Andres
batting,
Jimenez.
the second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously.
Pitching for the Yankees.
So the batting order turns over.
Number
Rodney
30.
Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Jimenez over at second, one down. Two balls, no strikes to count. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one pushed foul. One out and a runner at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much
Now
to think
batting,
about.
number 30.
First and second, one out. Now it's the DH. He's already homered in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Runner on the go. Well struck right field. Dives, and he can't hang on. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 8-0.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is Hayward. There's a strike at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that's a foul ball. Man at second. Up and in. 1 and 2 to count. Fights it off. She'll see another. The 1-2. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Save. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Cut and miss.
Shit.
Struck her out. That's the second out.
Folks, she just ran out of patience there. She took a couple of pitches
batting,
to
number
even that
23.
count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. Inning over. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next offering is downstairs.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Zips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's fouled away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball one.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Hayward makes the catch, and that'll do it. Weaver back to work. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And that one fouled off. This to third. One up, one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. 1 for 2. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He'll touch them all. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-0.
Pitching for the New York
So digging in, Brandon Hayward.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
And that one hammered way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
One down. Andres Jimenez will hit next. Runner breaks for third. And a base hit into right center field. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 10-0. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Out to short. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that.
Chisholm to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Grisham stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one missed.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 10-1.
Well, there goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field, Hayward. And there's 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That's through there for a strike. Volpe, a former Gold Glove winner, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one high in the air to left center. Hayward corrals it, and that's the 3rd out. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. Bottom of the 6th, and now for the Jays, number 99. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Bellinger going back, and it hits the fence. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day. Hayward now at the plate. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. And that one is inside, ball 1. Runner at 2nd, nobody out. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Dominguez makes the grab. Runner tags at 2nd, and he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out. Next is the speedy first baseman. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bellinger makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 11-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bellinger drop step going back. That ball has just been voted off the island. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 12-1. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Manager out of the new pitcher in the game, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Digging in, Bob Hayward. First pitch misses. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Loizaga fires. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. On the ground, right side. On to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. There's a strike.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
The other way, and foul ball. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Comes up empty.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stafford makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Rudder takes off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. 2 on with 1 out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Over to Goldie, and he's out. And now here is Hayward. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. He beats it safe. And the lead continues to grow. Runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Runner takes off. That one hammered center field. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move.
Now pitching for New York,
Rob Braun
Number
next up for the Blue
57.
Jays.
Scott Efron.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Bob Hayward, the next to hit. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
1-0.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. Man on second, 2 down. Rips one to right. It drops in. Gets away a little bit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they extend their lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now Brandon Hayward, and first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. Ends the inning after they. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Francis still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
This one chopped up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Fastball for a strike. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bowden Francis departs, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. We'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Hard hit left side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Goldschmidt. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Efros back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Stafford
1-0.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one ripped into right and foul ball. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Oh, I almost got the circle.
His 56th home run of the season. It's 18-1. He absolutely crushed.
Told you, I'm gonna get it.
No doubt about
I'm gonna
that
get
one,
that ball
Blue.
through
We
that damn
knew
circle.
It wasn't coming back.
If that's the last thing I do.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Big. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other.
Pitching for New York.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward.
Leiter Jr.
Inside and it hit her.
I mean, why not, right? Your first pitch, hit the batter.
Right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
That's what I would do.
Runner on the go. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now 2 aboard. Rob Braun digs in now. Runner takes off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger puts it away, and the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long all set to start the 9th. And
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
that's a slider for a strike.
Number
Hoffman,
24.
an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Ball 1 there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Another day, another win.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set and towing the slab, Jose Barrios. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Oswaldo Cabrera at the plate now. That's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because guys are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these guys know what to do when men are on.
That one outside. Ball 1. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
Now it's the shortstop. Here goes the runner. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
This one in the air. Peraza. Out, number 2. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double. It's now a 1-0. Back now in Toronto. Second inning set to go. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Barrios, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. The 1-2. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
The changeup missing, and a count 2-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one drilled left field, and it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Paul Goldschmidt stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's in there, and the count even at 1. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Tying run and scoring position here in the finale of this 4-game set. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second, and here is Rob Braun. Max Fried will go to work. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Braun mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers.
Rudder takes off. Ball outside. No throw. He's in there safely. No outs. Runner on second. Rudder goes again. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Stepping in, Brandon Hayward. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately, working on an 8-game hitting streak.
He's trying for third. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Now it's the power-speed combo. Rodney Stafford. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Swings through that.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
1 down, base is empty, and that misses. It's 2-2. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Volpe stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Cabrera in his 3rd season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. That one down the line, and that's just foul. And that one in the air center field. Hayward. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now for the Jays, number 30. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A laser to left. His 57th homer of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Get that.
The batter will be the shortstop. Doubled his first time. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Hayward in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Breaking ball misses down and away. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show.
Now batting, number 23.
Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. That's towards center. Bellinger sizing it up, makes the grab, and that's the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Cody Bellinger.
Berrios back to work. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Full count.
Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Stanton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The Blue Jays leading by 4, top half of inning number 4. And that's a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
He swings and fouls one off. Stanton over at first with 1 away. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And now it's going to be Austin Wells. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. And that's down and away. Inside, almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that drops in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Grisham drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Tap foul at the plate. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That one hit to right. Grisham makes the catch.
Now batting, number 45.
Back to the top of the lineup, Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit. He has, as they like to say, runner takes off on the ground. It's in and out of his glove.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Hayward at third. Stafford on at first with 2 down. Runner goes again. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie.
He's out.
Out number 3. 2. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
1 ball.
Barrios winds and deals, and that is out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sia strikes him out for the second time today. Now it's the second baseman, Oswald Peraza. Swing and a foul straight back. The Yanks down by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th.
No.
Just missed. Swing and a miss, and it's 1 and 2.
1-2.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Cabrera up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, with that kind of elite arm she has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this catcher. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing her, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Runner at second, 2 down. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Bellinger up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fouled off to the right. And they'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Bellinger makes the grab, 1 down. Hayward will hit next. Known for a rocket arm behind the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swung on, belted. Bellinger going back on this one. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Another homer. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add on. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. And that's outside. In the air, right side. Grisham is there, makes the catch. And that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses. Stanton, a former home run derby champ, 35 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
To the right side. Loves it on the dive. The throw. And it's a great play for the out. And up. Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 57.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Jays leading by 5, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Ripped towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. And the Yanks go. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Tim Hill.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask. Settles under it. And there are 2 down. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And Guerrero. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That one's in there. And that's strike 1.
That's down.
Swing and a miss.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. Close, but call the ball. Now 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one in the air. Under it. And it's caught for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ripped to short. Zips it across.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held. Welcome back. Taking a
Leading
look
off
at our
for
game
Toronto,
summary.
right fielder, number 45.
Hill back to work. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes
can be
away.
cruel,
He did
can it?
everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Number 30,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one.
One ball.
Base is
no
empty,
strikes.
one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh.
Ball two.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next one misses, and that's ball three.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well,
Number
he's
99.
really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Runner on the move. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. He made him pay for that one. That's his fourth home run of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
On the run, throw to first,
No, yeah.
and it beats her. What a play. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat her, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here, too. And, you know, they called her out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge. And they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay
Ladies and
center
gentlemen,
back in New
the
York.
Blue Jays
Here's
have
one more
elected to
look,
challenge
Singy.
the previous
You think
play.
they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that she actually beat the throw. So it started out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and she's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right
Upon
by
video
taking
review,
a chance with
the
a
call
challenge.
out at first base has been overturned,
So up next for
and the
Toronto,
batter
number
will
23. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Here goes the runner. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Number 11.
And here comes the Yankees.
Now pitching for New York,
Down the third baseman,
Number
Rob
43.
Braun. 1 for 3.
Jonathan Loaizaga.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. Run scores. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. Ripped to third and caught. Oh, not in time at second to double
Quick
him
glove,
off.
boy.
Great hustle
Nice
to get
grab.
back.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Ground ball up the middle. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play to end the inning. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. This to third. Braun slings it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Blue Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone now.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
2 outs. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying, and that's going to bang against the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Rodney Stafford. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered in this game. Popped up. Volpe makes the grab for the second out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. Runner breaks for third, and he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Just missed. There comes a skipper.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
The 1-0.
Number 43.
Slider right there.
Ryan Burr.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Burr, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is down low. Struck him out looking, and they're down to their last out.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1. in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Alright, I just need to use the bathroom for a second before we start this. I'm getting pretty close to those all-star games coming up. I think the home run derby too. Shady. Have a bath. Fucked up. I get more ass than a toilet seat. The girl with the dad is a taxi strut. Oh.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and our pitcher tonight, Kevin Gausman. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, but I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Gausman went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And now one away.
Well, Gausman is well known for that splitter. It's just a major weapon for him and generates a ton of swings and misses when he's throwing it well. Good example of it there, and I'm willing to bet we'll see a lot more of it moving forward in this one.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Mike Trout.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a one. Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Anthony Santander. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Santander launched a pair of homers in his last game. Popped up left side. Moncada right there to make the grab. One away. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, number 99.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Foul ball. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering away upstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. He nails one out to right. His 42nd home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. That one's in there. 0-1. On the ground to third. Moncada whips it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in Toronto. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. The Jays could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum. Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's to third, but it kicks foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Kirk hauls it in, and there's one away. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. There's the strike. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That to right. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here is Yoan Moncada. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Taylor Ward swinging a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. In there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 23. Detmers back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
Now here is Bob Hayward. Right side. Trout makes the play. And there's one down. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Here's Andres Jimenez. That one the other way. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. First time up was a pop out. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So 2 down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. There's a buzz in the stadium. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ward makes the play, and that is that. But welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Inside, just missed. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, it's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The shortstop.
And now the shortstop,
Neto.
Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Fouled off left side. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's Trout. Outside corner, there's a strike. Trout with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So a leadoff double. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat, number 99. And the pitch. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Slice to right. So a man at first, and now the first baseman. He's already homered in this game. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. All muscle to center field. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
Now pitching.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hendricks delivers. That one fouled off. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here in the last half of the third. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. That's a hit. So a man aboard. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He shoots one out to right. Their third home run of the inning. It's 9-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Line drive and foul ball. Chop back up the middle. Rengifo tosses to first, 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Neto pulls it down, and that is. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
1 out, base is empty. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Angels. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Number 30.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A gigantic blast. His 58th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-0. So add another game to his hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
Just so exciting game after game. He's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward snags it, and there's one down. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Alejandro Kirk, 1 for 2. In the air, center field, Kingery has this one sized up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next is the speedy first baseman. He's one of the best players in the game. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. 2 outs, runner at first. And the batter now, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Here's a high chopper. Slings to first. That's the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 10-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Noda.
Gausman back to work. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Scott Kingery up to hit. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Now a chance for Luis Rengifo. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond. Angels retired. 1-2-3. Angels go quietly. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Jose Suarez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Moncada hauls it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Moving in the bullpen, Hans Kraus getting loose out there. Inside, just missed.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Moncada makes the catch, and there's two down. So two down now, and here is Andres Jimenez. This one in the air. Ohapi should have this one. That is the inning. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. There's the strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Outside, and the count is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness!
In your career,
I can't even believe. I win.
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even seriously. I don't believe that.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Logan Ohapi. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 0-2 just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Towards first, and that squirts through. And now 2 aboard. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Santander.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's one down.
Now batting.
So up next, number 99. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Trout ranges back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 12-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
And here is Alejandro Kirk on the ground to the left. Moncada tossed to first. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Kingery under it. And that's the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. We're through 6. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Just missed.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Foul ball there. Ward gets his lead at first with nobody out. Goes down looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Reaching for it and brings it in. So first and second with 2 outs. And now Zach Neto. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. On the ground. And that's just foul. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Bounced out to short. Handles, throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Angels strand a couple. Hasn't been their day. It's 12-0. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Third baseman, Rob Braun.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only 1 of them so far, which tells you a lot.
Hard hit left side. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Bob Hayward.
Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Out to short, Neto. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now the batter now, Andres Jimenez. Snags the liner back to the mound. A double. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one.
Chad Green.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. One up, one down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. There's a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Just misses with that one. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Just missed. That misses the zone, and the count is 3-1. Tap foul at the plate. Chop to the left side. Braun to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. This one pretty well. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the eighth. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Anthony Santander. Suarez back to work. With the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it across. One up, one down. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Line to left. Ward hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. On the ground to short. And talk about efficient. 3 outs on 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. That one pushed to the left and foul. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Varsho pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Green, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. And strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one not close. Full count now. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings through it for the K. Angels with only 1 out left.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Noda in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Angels, second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
And that misses. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. And there's the strike. The Jays would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. And that's in for a strike. 1-2.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
And the righty deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 away here in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
That misses. 1-1. And downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 outs. On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The run. Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Stafford working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Now this is through for a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, coming off a 3-homer game last night. So we'll see how he follows that one up. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That one lifted to left. Ward sizing it up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away.
Batting fourth, catcher.
Take a look at the lineup. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, but we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to, because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just...
Runner takes off. Late swing, fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runner on the move again. And a foul ball. She stays alive. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the hit in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline, he's saved. And they take a 2-run lead. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Number 23 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. New inning getting started, and now Yoan Moncada. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
And that is out of play. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Moniak went deep in his most recent game. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Ground ball, left side. Fires over to Guerrero. Angels retired. Bottom of the 2nd, and now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Silseth back to work. Tapped softly on the ground. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Batting 8th, center fielder, number 18.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Brandon Hayward. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Full extension makes the catch.
That was incredible.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory, but comes up and makes the play. Outstanding job to get an out right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that drops foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. So he goes yard to left. His 12th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Number 30, batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strike.
Runner takes off. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the air to left, down the line. Ward sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. Vlad Guerrero Jr. with the solo shot for Toronto. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ryan Noda.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, catcher Anthony Mulrine.
And next for the Angels, Anthony Mulrine. That one's in there, and that is strike one. One out, bases empty. Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball right side. Finds its way through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Zach Neto. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Rengifo off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now batting Mike Trout. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Angels back now in Toronto. Now it's the power speed combo, number 99. Pulls that one foul.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And that's outside. And now the count is even. Bounce to the right side. Rengifo whips it to first on the run. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boo.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game.
Now at the plate, Hayward. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard now with one away. Now the Angels manager.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move to the right side. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the second baseman. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Right side. Rengifo. On to first. Out. Inning over on the ground out. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That one pushed foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
On the ground left side, 6. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second. And now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
1 strike.
Out to short. To third. Tag, got him. They don't come much closer. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That's down and in. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout makes the catch. And there's one away. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. And safe.
No, he's in there.
Bang bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
It's a good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead. But I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for 2. back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. So up next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford. And first offering is fouled off. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, number 30.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Pitch out, but no action. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. And that is the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering is downstairs. Caught him looking for the K.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Mulrine in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Blue Jays leading by 5. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it stays fair. Runner at first with 2 away. Zach Neto now at the plate. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. Rengifo, the runner at first with 2 gone. In there, got him looking, and that one split. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Hendricks back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 6-0, and the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
What does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. That's to third, and it's through for a hit.
Now batting, number 11.
So a runner at first. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. First offering. Runner goes. Squirts away a little bit. And there's no throw. She's in there at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Runner goes again. And there's a foul ball.
One-two.
In the dirt, but kept close. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, number 23.
Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off for third. Hendricks deals. Runner goes again. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 57. He's into the game with the bases empty. Digging in, Bob Hayward. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering misses down and away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throws to first. He's out. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Lined, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. So the batting order turns over. Rodney Stafford, the next to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Hans Kraus.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And now here is number 30. And that one is off the top of the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Number 99 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Fought off foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
In the air on the infield, Moncada in position. Drops into the glove, And that is that. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We're through 5. Jays 11 and the Angels nothing. And we're back. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mike Trout. And ball one to the right fielder. Trout measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Soler up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low.
No strike.
That one drifts inside. Base is empty. One. Away, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off, 2-2. And down on strikes, and that K brings him into double digits for the game. Here is Moncada. He's been a great free agent sign. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And another ball. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hayward. She swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Next offering upstairs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. 1 out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Braun, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Jays up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman.
Runner
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That smash towards center. Moniak makes the play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that's in the dirt.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. Late with the swing there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Bounce to the left side. The throw to first.
That's an out.
That's the first out, the top of the
Now
seventh.
batting, center fielder,
So up next, Mickey Moniak. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this
now
spot.
pitching for the Blue Jays.
Noda lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
Burr.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And the Angels are gone in order. They trail in this. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game
for
summary.
the Jays, left fielder, number 1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that
No
fastball
ball.
right by him,
One strike.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, number 18.
Brandon Hayward getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. First offering. Runner goes. Cut on and missed. Throw to second and great jump. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2 and 2. Hayward leads off second with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Well struck, right field. One out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So man aboard. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down. And next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
He's trying for third. Line drive, base hit. Coming home, he will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 13-0. Now it's the DH. Runner on the go. Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him. First base.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen.
Pitching for the Angels.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Kenley Jansen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their...
Runner takes off. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it goes just foul. Jansen fires. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ward pulls that one down. Tries to get back and save. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward.
She's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Blocked. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Runner on the go again. Rips that one to right. Trout makes the grab, and that is that. Ready to begin the eighth. So in now for the Angels, Anthony Mulrine. And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
One strike.
Swings through that one.
One ball, two strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now here is Luis Rengifo. And there's a ball. On the ground to first. And that's just foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Angels with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top of the eighth. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting.
And next for LA, Zach Neto. To the right side. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Jansen back to work. Center field. Moniak moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and so they end up with some speed on it first. So digging in, Bob Hayward. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Runner on the move. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Gets a piece and stays alive. on the move again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Now batting, number 18.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Throw, and it gets away. So a man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. He swings and fouls one off. Hayward leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that ends the inning. We go to the 9th. Here's Mike Trout. That's outside. Ball 1. Bird, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And at first, Jorge Soler up at the plate.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there.
Here comes the manager.
Pitching for the Blue Jays, number 93.
Fastball is outside.
Jimmy Garcia.
Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, called strike. That one almost got him.
Full count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And it's fouled away. Tap foul at the plate. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
You feel like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher screaming, "No!" and the hitter saying, "Yes!" and the ball gets tattooed for a big home run.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 14-2 at the end of this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. Her consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because
it's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Curtis Hayward. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous, sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Zips it across, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The Blue Jays looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. One out, bases empty. And a big swing and a miss.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Fires over to Guerrero. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike one. 100 at the knees, and she came up empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. In the air to left center. Moniak hauls it in, and there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Rob Braun.
Yeah, he's got a 13-game hit streak going right now, Boog. I watched him in BP a little bit, and, man, he was spraying the ball all over the field, which tells me I don't expect this hit streak to end anytime soon. Really nice, mechanically sound swings. He's in such a groove right now, and look for him to be great in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, number 99.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Short hop liner, handled it short. It's there, and that's a great play. Blue Jays go down in order. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Hayward back to work. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Logan O'Hoppe at the plate now. That's ball one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Over to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Yoan Moncada in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Outside low. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2.
That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and two. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
High fly ball out towards left field. Ranging back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He'll score. And that keeps him from advancing past second.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
1-2.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hayward. On the ground, right side. Newman whips it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get the hitter to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 1-1. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
Hit in the air, right field. Trout on his horse. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Bob Hayward.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. 2 outs, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Here goes the runner. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Throw is high and over his head.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This to third. Moncada slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
to third. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. The batter now, Kevin Newman. That one missed.
That's a ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low. And now a full count.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
One down, base is empty. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Next to hit, Zach Neto. On the ground to third. Braun toss to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Trout batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Neto on at second with 2 down. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a good eye there.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run in scoring position here in the third and final game of the series. Hayward, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. He goes down looking. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
There's a buzz in the stadium. Runner on the go. On the ground. Newman to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Runner takes off. That one drilled left field and foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and it drops in safely into second. He's got a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And now Hayward ripped to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jorge Soler.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Down, that's a ball.
Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
chases that one out of the zone, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now, Logan O'Hoppe. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball, that's outside.
The Jays leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. That one not close. And that's ball 3. Curveball drops in there. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's back in the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. First pitch, not close. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Just missed.
2-1.
And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now it's the second baseman. Flied to right his first time. Out to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
So digging in, Bob Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-0. Hit on the ground to short. Neto. They get the tag on him.
Now batting. Number
Brandon
18.
Hayward will hit next. Doubled in his first AB. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Out to short. And that is the inning. 1 left. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hitting the air out to center field. Hayward coming on. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swung on, belted. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Kochanowicz back to work. Swing and a base hit. We just kind of sliced that one into center. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And 1 and 2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Missed inside with the curve. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured.
Runner on the go. Neto for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Evan Newman.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground, right side. And it's going to wind up out of play. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Neto now at the plate.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Stepping in, Mike Trout.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We are tied at 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Now it's going to be Jorge Soler. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stand.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
2 outs.
Ball. 1 and 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
That one to first, and that one finds its way through. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. But goes to second with it, and they get the out. Bottom of the inning. And now number 99. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hayward, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner breaks for third. On the ground to the left. And a foul ball. Man at second. Runner goes again. That one is absolutely belted. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
There she got a splitter that she was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, her hands exploded through the zone.
Now here is Rob Braun. And delivers outside. Braun launched a homer in his most recent game.
That's high. That's a ball.
That's to third. Fires over to Davis. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Bob Hayward digs in now. Hayward having a really nice first season in the big leagues. Definitely a Rookie of the Year candidate. Runner on the move. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. He's a guy who does it all. Here goes the runner. That's to third. Throws to first in time. That's the third out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move for the at-bat.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Had him way out in front of the knuckleball there. That thing just floats and dances to the plate, and as a hitter, kind of feels like he'll never get there. You've got to try to find a way to stay on that back leg and just let it travel as deep as possible. Tough to do, though.
That just misses, and the count is 1-1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Neto in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And he's out.
Yes, you're right.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Suarez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped in the air. Left field. Ward under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Stafford at the plate and takes high there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. An absolute smash to left. Home run number 50 on the year. And they add on. It's 5-2. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to.
Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. It's a double. So that extends his hitting streak to 40 games. He's really in that rarefied air now, Chris.
Yeah, you have to wonder what's going on in his dome right now. I mean, I know he's trying to block out all the noise, but at this point, it's impossible. And as much as he wants to focus on the task at hand, all the talk about the chase for the record is going to dominate anything else happening on the field. This is pretty special.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Now batting, number 15.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. She's already homered here in this one.
She's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some batters just take it to another level. For her right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and she's in full speed.
And that is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's 5-2. This is MLB. Back here at Rogers Center. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number
First
29.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Fouled off. He was late. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he handles it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Soler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
The Blue Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings through that.
0-2.
Stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Angels. Hans Kraus on to pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And here is Rob Braun. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner takes off for third. And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Hot shot to third. Sends it across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, number
Bob
1.
Hayward next up for the Blue Jays.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That one down the line, and that goes foul. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Fires over to Davis. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, number 18.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run, so not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock, and that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
Vladdy in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Moniak makes the grab, and the inning is over. New inning getting started. Here comes Yon.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 52.
Sandlin, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. To third, Braun. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there's 2 away. Angels down to their final out. Now it's J.D. Davis. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
No strikes.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Now batting, the 7th.
Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak.
That's a ball.
That missed inside. Ball 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The Halos down to their final strike, and that just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hit to second, and this should do it. On the run, throw to first, and that'll do it.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next game of the week.
Come on. Let's go, let's go. I gotta fix this coach. These dogs tore it up. Oh. Come on. I think I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save this here. I played a lot of games today, man. How much do we got left? We got all this left.
Just a bit outside. Just a bit outside.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Alright. I'm going to save this here. I'll pick up on it again tomorrow. I'm going to switch over for the Warzone Call of Duty stuff. I got to do a stream for that for 10:30. I appreciate you guys stopping in. We'll continue with the World Series stuff for tomorrow.